Oh, oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh oh oh. I'm eating. I'm eating. I'm eating. Let me eat my food. I'm eating. I'm eating.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm eating. I'm eating.
It's you. Leave me alone. I'm eating. Leave me alone. Oh.
What is that? Oh, it's brains. Oh.
Welcome back. Is this Germa? Am I watching Germa? Yes. Hey, what's up? It's me, Germa. Germa the artist. Yeah, you know how it is. Okay, here we go. Internet is fixed. Sorry that took so long. A guy had to come out and change the line. Who's here? Komodo, welcome back. Will this stream be targeted again? Let me delete it. Let's get him out of here. Get him out of here. It's the same board. It's the same board we just had. You walked into the wrong hobbit hole today, Gandalf. Oh, I don't think so. This is Hobbit chili. I made it out of Bilbo Biggins' pants. Oh, Bilbo, you fucking thigh meat. I'm making a mess. Rick was dosed by Rick. What kind of food is this?
This is Hobbit brains. That makes you gay and retarded.
I want a continuation of Minion Vacation. It's gonna happen eventually. We have a lot of things to do. We have a lot on our plates, literally. Draw the warden from... It's like we picked up where we left off. Draw the warden from Super Jail. Draw Ben Dexter. You guys are on point. What are you eating? I'm eating chili and rice with some yogurt on top and cheese. I gotta take little bites though because the cheese is all melted. I literally just spilled some on my clean pants. Boom, boom, yummy. Boom, boom, boom. I'm boom. I can draw and eat at the same time, though. I've proved this many, many times. So we're just gonna pick up where we left off. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Stream is no longer starting. We begin. What's first? Hello, Buff. Messy boy.
Morty, I fucking got Hobbit brain on my pants.
Let's see. Let's warm up. I'm gonna keep the doodles from last time because we never got to finish the last stream. Let's just keep them. Hey Riga, I got Flash CS6 and I freaking love it. Is it good? Is CS6 good? I've never used anything past CS3. This is gonna be impossible. How am I gonna eat and draw at the same time? The fork is in the way. Draw Jontron. That is a good first sketch. Oh, get him out of here! Get him out of here! Oh my god, that was scary. Oh wait, let me save this as a new file. 39. Alright, draw Jontron. Hold on, let me, the microphone is also in the way. I have a nice big desk, and it gets smaller every day. I just throw things on it. Who else is a mess fiend? You like this, Jontron? Do you like this, Jontron? Draw the robot chicken from Robot Chicken. We've done that before. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? This is a good Jontron. This is what I remember Jontron as. It was the guy, man. He was the guy. He has such a flat face. That's a good Jontron. What do you think? Draw Egoraptor. I'll draw Egoraptor next. Oh no, am I lagging? Am I lagging again? Am I lagging again? I'm scared. I'm throttling my internet on purpose so I don't have to stream. That'd be crazy. Gun. Is my internet bad or yours? You know, it might be because I'm dual streaming. Maybe I just can't do that. How do I turn that off? What's up, Doc? Hold on, I'm gonna turn the fan on, or I'm gonna turn the AC down. It's so hot. It's 100.
I'm back.
Eat your food. You know I'm starving. It's getting cold, huh? Do you like that the rim of his cap is part of his hair? Thank you, Synth Scream Collective. Pay your internet bill. You know what? Hold on. It's the dual. Oh, yummy. Oh, delicious. Oh, delicious day. Delicious day for me. Did I cut in and out? I turned off the dual stream. Ban Manlick. Why? What did he do? I'll give him a timeout. Oh my god. Yeah, I see what he did. The second I gave him a timeout, I see what he did wrong. He was spamming too much. Where are the cops? Where are the police here? Welcome back, Adrian. This Jontron is something I would see at an enclosure at the zoo. Staring into my soul. Hello, unknown. Welcome. I can't hear anything? Can you guys hear? You guys can hear me, right? It says I'm talking. Welcome, YouTube Ben. Let's finish Jontron. Let's finish Jontron, guys. You should have like a Japanese snot bubble. I wonder what he's doing nowadays. He's doing well. I mean, the dude's married. He got out okay. He got out okay, you know, he made it. You guys are not ready for this. His greasy gorilla hands. Around like a controller. Kind of like a GameCube controller, looks like. We're doing good. We're having a good one right now. And is the stream lagging? Are we good? Try to draw a demonic version of Mega Man who's shooting Dr. Wily in the most violent way. Who's watching? Who's watching? Who watches that fight? This is Fight Flicks. I like how you just said draw Jontron and I made him a gorilla. You didn't even ask for that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Draw a toad is a real toad. None. What do you think this is? How's your evening? What's up, Valhalla? I'm doing good. We sorted out the internet problems. I think, you know what? I don't even think it was my internet. Well, no, they said, no, it was my internet a little bit because they did have to change the cable. But I just don't think I can dual stream because we were lagging even mere moments ago after fixing my internet. That's a very good Jontron. He's adorable. Oh, draw Jock on his shoulder. Yes, yes, yes. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. That is so beautiful. This is such a beautiful drawing. Who wants this? Which museum will take this? Thank you, Smacktabular5755 for the $5. Draw a respectful portrait of Amelia Earhart. Let me add it to the wheel. Let me add it to the freaking wheel. I didn't even open the wheel. I'm so bad. I'm so rusty. Spin the wheel. This is what happens when I don't eat dinner, guys. You guys gotta sit here and watch me eat dinner. A respectful portrait of Amelia Earhart. Alright, we got that on the wheel. What other doodles do we got? Put it on a shirt. W Bird. Interesting. Draw Skid and Pump from Spooky Month. Is that their names? Skid and Pump. I didn't know. A lot of things I don't know. All right, Skid and Pump from Spooky Month. Thank you, Sparrow PNW. Welcome to the club. Everyone, welcome Sparrow with the classic Rigrats and Minions, please.
Hello, hello.
I don't want to spam a lot. I don't see you spamming. I don't see no spam. All right, guys, people keep asking me, when is the Rigmarole sleep stream? Where I sleep and you guys try to wake me up. Yo, what's up? I'm a member now. Welcome, Sparrow. Here. Have a bite. Have a bite of this chili and rice and cheese. Look at that. That's for you. The community slop bowl. What are you eating? How ideal of me to just eat on stream. Just forget drawing. This is now a mukbang. Mukbang, whatever. Alright, enough. What's next? Give me something good. Oh wait, someone said Egoraptor. Egoraptor with Jontron. I hope he doesn't see this. This is crazy. What is this a good Egoraptor? It looks like a Netanyahu Dr. Eggman. But he has like a goatee, right? Is that... That's Egoraptor-ish. He kind of has like thick eyebrows. Make him look more disheveled. It's really not bad. I think the eyebrows are a little like, his eyebrows aren't exactly like that. They're a bit more, he kind of has like, they're thick but short, I guess. Egoraptor and creator clash. Bro drew the creator of The Simpsons by accident. What? The creator of The Simpsons? Doesn't look like that, does he? They both look like zoo animals. Unnervingly accurate. Hi, Rig. Sorry I wasn't in your last stream. That's okay. The last stream ended a little early because we were having internet issues. But now we're fine. Now we're normal, and I can eat and drink on stream, no lag. Matt Green, Matt Greening doesn't look like this, does he? Matt Greening looks kind of like this. Like that, right? Just because they both have a goatee. I would say he looks more like George Lucas. I mean, you were having internet issues. We're all in this together, regrets. Okay, Morty, we're in this together. When I have a problem, you have a problem, Morty. It's the most toxic thing ever, Morty. Now I'm eating toxic waste. Rick, that's not toxic waste. That's Hobbit waste. You read the barrel wrong. What? I don't read barrels wrong. I'm like PewDiePie. Why do we have a barrel of Hobbit excrement? You said you wanted to clone them. Draw yourself eating spaghetti. Morty, baby Gronk. What would Egoraptor wear? This is not flattering at all. Listen, Aaron, if you see this, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a caricature. This is just where we're at, you know. It's just about readability. It's like a good gameplay. Hey, Rig, do the Rick if he killed you and took over Rigmarole. Morty, check this out. I found this gay little YouTube channel. What do you mean? He's one of the most popular animators. Yeah, but look, he hasn't uploaded a cartoon in almost a year. Morty, I don't follow the news, Morty. Maybe he's not active anymore. No, Rick, he streams. It's really great, and he's working on several things. It just takes time, Rick. I'm a regret. I'm a regret, Rick. All right, Morty. Well, I killed him, and this is my channel now. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm a Rick rat now. No, Morty. That's gay nomenclature, Morty. That is a gay nomenclature. You will be the unsquashable Rickmites. Are those Grumps gaming? That is the Game Grumps. We had a very good caricature. All right, new doodle. Let me eat while I read the chat, so that we accomplish two things at once. Instantly making me laugh. I'm Rick. Morty, I stole his channel and now I'll post Bitcoin scams. Oh my god. Guys, I would never make a cryptocurrency because I am the biggest advocate for cryptocurrency. I love it, but that's not how it's supposed to work. The scams are not how it's supposed to work. Draw Steve-O as the merchant from RE4. I like that. But I don't know how I would make him Steve-O. Carl Weezer on life support. Danny DeVito is a toad. Oh, okay, that might be fun. That might be a fun, quick one. Let me move this mic. I gotta do something about this cable. This mic cable is right over my drawing tablet. Alright, Danny DeVito is a toad it is. That would be a nice little funny one. Let's see. I'm just winging it, guys. I'm having a very good one tonight. We're just gonna wing it and see what happens. Guys, I think I'm a really good artist or something. I don't know, is that why you're watching me? That's beautiful. Maybe losing my internet connection was a good thing. It gave me time to, like, take a break and get good. Did you finish your food? No, no. What are you, my mom?
Did you eat your dinner?
I really want to do a Zen too, but I can't do it till I finish eating. I can smell his food. Good sketch, nice work. Danny Devotion. A frog's legs are like this. Guys, this is just fantastic. Trying to think of, I don't know, maybe just that. Give him some butt hair. Come on, give him some butt hair. That's Danny DeVito we're talking about. Give him, like, perfectly circular eyes. And then give him a little bit of love. Put a little love in those eyes. That is beautiful. Thank you, Smacktabull. Smacktabular. You're number 1 on the charts, and it's your badge of honor is blocking your full name. Hey, Bub, you're dropping the ball on all my incredible Mario suggestions. Oh, let's see. Since you donated, I will add one to the wheel. Where are they? Smacktabular. Post one. Mario on mushrooms, face red and drooling. Are you sure you want that? Little Frog. Danny DeVito played as Arnold Schwarzenegger's twin before. I've always wanted to see that movie. I've never actually seen it. That's really not bad. Smacktabular. Draw something. Draw Rick and Morty arguing with Alex Jones. Draw Skid and Pump. Let's do Skid and Pump from Spooky Month. That might be quick. From memory. Whoa. I can do it better. A little too exaggerated. That's kinda pretty good. Ah, nice little trick I did there. I added eyelids so his eyes wouldn't get lost in the mouth. Peter here, make Helldivers 2 parody vid. Thank you, Pete, again for the HK10. I'll see about Helldivers. I haven't played it in years. Dry pineapple under the sea. That's not bad. Boom, boom. Hey, Rick, what do you think of the new Amazing Digital Circus? I haven't seen it. I know, I'm the biggest fan. And I'm not caught up. Does he have a little body? And Skid is like... "Ew, hello." Oh, his mouth is like this. Or no, wait. I got... This is memory. Oh, I'm not sure. I know his body. I know how to do that. Like this. What is he had? I'm trying to make him stand on his tiptoes. Oh, I'm fucking levitating at you. That's memory. That is from memory. I like the pumpkin more. Draw Skid on the cross being crucified. Alright. That's good enough. That's as far as that goes. Let me eat and read chat. I've been ignoring you guys because I've been eyeing my food. Draw salad fingers with mozzarella sticks. So fast food fingers. Okay. From memory. Dude, I definitely got this. From memory, draw Coco from Foster's Home from Imaginary Friends. From memory. Let's see if I got this. Guys, I don't think you know, I watched so much of this show when I was a kid. I didn't even really like it that much. It's just like it was on, you know? An airplane body. That's why she's a plain bird tree. See, I remember this. I don't remember her legs. I fucking hated Coco. Coco was so fucking annoying. I hate this show. I hate Foster's Home. Coco is caca. She lays eggs like Yoshi. I got an idea. We keep it fun here, guys. Hold on. I got a funny idea. Let's just have a little fun. You guys ready? Are you ready for this? Foster's Home didn't age well. Pelican legs. I hated Eduardo. Dude, every character sucked. Now that I think about it, Eduardo sucked. Wilt sucked. Blue, even Blue sucked. It was such a bad cast. Why is this the best face ever? Goofy is a dog. Goofy is a dog, I agree. That's when Goofy saw the fat woman in Goofy movie, I know. Is that Goofy's wife? No, you see guys, someone said Coco lays Yoshi eggs, so Yoshi's like all Randy, you know? Yoshi's all Randy Randall for Coco. What is... He is so twisted up. He is so twisted up. What are these hand positions? Yoshi's all fucked up. Yoshi is down bad. I don't even know. I don't know what's going on here. I can make this better. The fucking Goofy hand is throwing me off. It is so weird. Like I don't know. Maybe this hand could come out here this time and be like. Thank you, Goofinator, for the $2. Morty Super Saiyan 2 transform over Rick's corpse. Oh my god. It's not bad. Wait, let me add it to the wheel. Morty SS2. SS2 over Rick's like Frieza. Yoshi's arms look messed up. I know. Well, that's how Goofy was. Look. Look at his arms. They're like this. Sponge Bro. I don't get the arms. Yoshi is much shorter than Goofy. It's hard to make him have long arms. Oh, he impregnated her. Oh no, oh no. Warning, warning. Alright, let me read chat while I eat. The rest of the cast just sucked. People don't like Blue, but he was entertaining. Big Chungus in drag. Thank you, Tony, for the $5. Let me add it to the wheel. That one is nutty. That one is wild. Can we get some of your food, please? Look at this slop. Look at that. It won't even focus. That's how sloppy it is. Have you seen Cool World? I have. I cannot believe Cool World is a real movie. When someone told me about it, I didn't believe them. Man, it sucks being sick and as bit late. Feeling a bit better. Coughing sucks too. I'm sorry you're sick, Jordan. I was sick too, you guys remember. I was sick a few weeks ago. Something's going around. But take a big bite. Jordan is sick and late. Ban him. Welcome back, Indro. Yeah, I'm eating my slop. I'm eating the stuff that you find in refrigerators in the Resident Evil games. Alright, what's next? What are we drawing next? Little Titanic Master. What game is next? I'm worried. I'm worried about Crimson Desert. I didn't buy it yet. Because I don't know, I'm hearing mixed things. But you guys know me, I don't care about stories in games, so I might enjoy it. Draw a cloud. Draw a cloud. Thundercloud. 70 for Crimson Desert. I know. That's why I don't know if I want to pay full price for it. I don't know. So there's other options. I did buy the Case of the Golden Idol. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll solve a little mystery. Draw Gaben versus AI in an epic battle. Stream Mario Galaxy when the Mario Galaxy movie releases. I don't have Mario Galaxy on my computer. Chuck Norris is God. R.I.P. R.I.P. Chuck Norris. Let me drink my water. I trust your judgment, Purple Starfish. Personally, I've been enjoying Crimson Desert, but I highly recommend you wait because it's still got a few patches to really get it going. That's what I hear too. I hear like there's things that could be better. Easily patched. I'm done with my slop. It's giving me indigestion. I've had too much. The controls for Crimson Desert are abysmal right now, but they're fixing it. But I'm good with bad controls. I don't know about that. I feel like when I see people complain about that, they're just not good at games. Can I have it? You can, yeah, guys, come over. Have some of this slop. I haven't eaten in a month. Me too, bro. Me too. Draw French fries. Draw, someone, Jordan really wants Chuck Norris. I'm gonna draw Chuck Norris from memory. I'm not trying to make him have like a sleazy smile. Chuck Norris. This could be anyone. How do we know it's Chuck Norris? This could be anyone. This is an awful caricature. Ban rigmarole. This sucks. Chunk Norrisy. Chucky Norris. Add a cowboy hat. That's a good signifier. You know what? Wait. What if we give him like some kind of like Disney eyes? He's like Sebastian the Crab. Is that, you know what? It's not bad. Add a cowboy hat. Texas Ranger style. Texas Ranger style. Did Chuck Norris have like long hair? I feel like his hair was kind of like this. That's not, you know what? That is not a bad Chuck Norris. And the big cigar. It's like it's not even in his mouth. Look. It's not even touching him. It's like floating 1 pixel away from him. Pretty kino. Pretty kino. Can you draw Wario smoking crack? It's Arthur, one more score. Based. Hey, Rig, read my last comment. Chuck got replaced with his clone. Is that the cigar talking? No, Chuck Norris talks through the smoke. Then, he's like this. He was really strong. We'll remember him as strong. And he's like in his karate clothes. The more we scroll away from his face, the crazier he gets. Morty, I don't know, Morty. I can't think when I can't see his face. He's cursed me. Much better, Morty. What are you doing, Morty? Rick, I don't know. I want to finish this drawing. We've been on it for a while. You know what, Morty? He looks pretty fucking cool. Thank you, Phenomations, for the $1.99. Hi, Rig. I hope you're doing well. Can you draw me a PFP? Tell me what it is and I'll add it to the wheel, because that's how donations work, my friend. Wheel time. Jordan says it's wheel time. He's the authority figure here. He takes care of us. We've been doing this for almost an hour, so it might be time to switch to the wheel. Bentamations. Lies. Draw his profile pic. What is his profile pic? What is this? Okay, fine. One last thing. I'll draw his profile pic. Just one last thing before we spin the wheel. Oh, where'd it go? But no color, because that's not guaranteed. Okay, it's gonna be weird, because I'm gonna look, You're very welcome, Phenomations. Thank you for the $2. I'm gonna draw your PFP. Pretty earnestly. Here's a little trick for you. Don't be afraid to erase the eye. Don't be afraid to just put the nose right here. And then your face. The mouth is like over here. You know, not a bad PFP, my friend. Not a bad one. Then let's do some of that. Or let's see. I think that's good. You're doing the Sonic pose! You tricked me! I didn't know this was fucking Sonic! Which hand is which? It's like this. Don't hate me if I can't do the Sonic pose. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a little different. This is how I would draw it. Normal pose. It can be normal. I didn't I had your picture open. I didn't see your messages. I mean, normal pose will be easier. Yeah, but we're already halfway through the Sonic pose. Here, let's just change the hand. I don't like the hand. And now he's just running away. And then after this, it's the wheel guys. He's going, ooga booga booga booga. There you go. You could screenshot it. Gotta go fast. Running away with peak art. I love that pose. It's a pretty good pose. He's kind of like running and turning at you and going, ooga booga booga. All right, so for anyone new here, gotta go over Jontron. No, I'm just kidding. We got the wheel. As usual, as per usual, we have the wheel. Let me do my little lock-in ritual. So the way it works for anyone new is any donation gets on the wheel. Look at all of that. Wait, let me move it over too. The wheel's a little lopsided. You see, you can see donations from today. Big Chungus and Drag is right at the top. So if you donate, you get put on the wheel. We spin it 4 times. And then I make a poll in chat. And you guys decide what you want to see. Whichever one does not get selected gets put right back onto the wheel. Draw a little ghoul. No, we're doing the wheel. We're doing the wheel. Come on. Sacrifice to the wheel. All right, are you guys ready? I'm gonna start spinning it. I'm all burpy. I'm full of chili. Change the wheel background. You missed it. Surfboard Charlie, when did you donate? I was so locked in. Thank you for the $1.99, Surfboard Charlie. Draw Johnny Sins as a fairy from Fairly Odd Parents. Who's Johnny Sins? Johnny Sins as a Fairly Odd Parents fairy. See, it got added to the wheel. That's how it works, guys. All right, let's spin. Yes, dear Lord, dear Lord. Spin it. Spin number 1. Let me get the poll ready. Flunky Universe Morty. Let's see what that even means. Morty's. That was spin number 1. Re-adding it to the wheel. Spin number 2. Oh! Perfect Alexander from Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know who that is. From FF14. Just drawing Mortable Mortys. Okay, let me re-add that. Then we will do spin number 3. Spin number 3, baby. Spin number 3, baby. From the memes. If we choose it, I'll learn. Markiplier soy facing at Iron Lung screen. Didn't we do this one? I'm pretty sure we did this. Oh, hey, that's my $50 one. You done the, yeah, we did this one. Okay, yeah, it must have got re-added. Okay, spin number 3 for you. Remove the donos after picking them. I do, but the problem is when we did the Master Shake yelling dancing is forbidden, kneecap Steven. Oh, we never got to do this one, I don't think. Or did we do this one? Now I had to import an older wheel after we did the holiday one, so there might be a few on here. What kind of wheel is... Oh, what kind of wheel is this?
It is a wheel with a few old answers. It is a wheel... There are old choices on the wheel.
Like 99%, yeah. I'm pretty sure we did do this one. So, spin number 3. As much as I love watching Steven Universe die, I'm pretty sure we did that one. Santa's chest beard elf-clothed female Jack Frost. That's from Holiday. We didn't do that one. Okay, Komodo, no. Okay, so I will add it to the poll. Santa's elf beard. What the elf? Santa's chest beard. Elf clothed female Jack. Elf clothed JF. F. And then Master Shake kills dies Steven. Dancing is forbidden. Alright, you guys decide what happens next. Get the wheel a bit smaller. That's better. You guys can't even read anything anyway. There's so many options. Dancing will always be forbidden. Let's go, Morty. Tonbik, I see you there. God, holding a job down is so fucking hard for me, Rig. Like today I was released for even mentioning a slight back pain. Just work out and you won't get back pain. Morty, body armor insert. Let it rot. Let it rot continues. End of the month stream where it's non-stop wheels. 4 wheels going at once. Are you excited for more regular show? I am! I'm kind of glad I waited till last year to watch all of it, because now I'm just getting new episodes. It's not gone for good. Hold on, I moisturized a little too much. Why don't you guys tell me when I'm shiny? You don't tell me when I'm this shiny. Look at this. Put too much moisturizer on. I always shower before a good stream, you know? Who's that handsome man? Spooks McGee, congrats on 6 months. Draw a little green ghoul. Yeah, I will draw a little green ghoul once the meal. Once the meal is voted on, once the wheel is voted on. Oh, Steven, Flunky Universe Morty seems to have won. So Flunky Universe Morty gets taken off the wheel. And then let me just add Master Shake kneecaps Steven. Dancing is forbidden. Just gotta make sure we keep things in line. Okay, for Spooks' 6-month anniversary. Oh, Jontron! Oh, Jontron jump scare! For Spook's 6-month anniversary, because he's been contributing, we will draw a little green ghoul, and then we will move on to Morty voted on Flunky Universe Morty. Guys, come up with ideas for Flunky Universe Morty. What does that mean to you? While I draw the little green ghoul. I'm quick, so you guys better be quick too. This ghoul is almost done. I'm not looking at the chat. This ghoul is almost done. I'm giving you extra time. I'm gonna find a color for the eyeballs. Happy 6 months. Spooks McGee. That's a pretty good, that's a great ghoul. Come on. Ghoulo. That is El Ghoulo. Alright, let's see. Morty on all fours like a Flunky, grazing on Flunky. I like that. I like that a lot. Multiple Morty drawings. The irony is everyone from Planet Flunky looks the same. I forgot we had a Morty icon. That's awesome. $50 on Flunky Morty. His name is Bagingi. Let's see. Okay, so Morty as a Flunky seems to make sense. He's like a quadruped Morty. Let's see, guys. Am I that popular? What happens if I Google Flunky? No way. No way. Did they actually do this in the show? Guys, do you think they did it for me? There is a Flunky right here. Yes. That was before your video. Was it really? Are you planning another parody video soon? Yes, there are 2 in the works. Morty as a Flunky. How would that even work? This, one of his arms is in the air. Hey, poison slockle. No spamming. I will not draw you if you spam, and you might get a timeout. We do have... ha ha! I was warning you, but you pissed off the police. Can he be playing basketball? Easy. Can you not draw me? Make him LeBron James. Why? That's easy. You just add like a sweatband like on the receding hairline. LeBron James Morty Flunky. Morty... I mean, Flunkies have, like, a big foot. But Morty wears, like, shoes. And his other foot is, like, over here. Morty is a flunky, I guess. His comically overdosed shoe. The best bowling pose. Rick, watch me do the ankle breaker. Oh wait, I had a funny idea. I want to see if I could do this. Type in Morty. I want to do a I want to see if I could do something cool. Wait, no, it should be a shadow. Whoa! I want to add, like, chromatic aberration. Put your 3D glasses on. Yeah, put your 3D... He's 3D now. If you have 3D glasses, he's 3D. You flunk too much, Morty. Alright, what's next? We spin the wheel again? Can you make that a window sticker like Pissing Calvin? Bowling Morty. Basketball bowling Morty. Basketball. Spin the wheel. You guys coordinated that really well. Spin wheel. No, you know what? You don't get to see this one. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Let me get the poll up. Spin numero uno. Okay, Killer Croc wearing Crocs. Croc wearing Crocs. Oh, by the way, if anyone wants to donate, we have not drawn Mr. Crocker once. Just saying. Alright, spin number 2. Dose! I love invisible gambling with the wheel. It's a gotcha. See, oh my! Cenobite Lord Caldemore. Alright. Spin number 3. Is Killer Croc a specific character? Isn't he from, like, Batman? Troll face muscle man with Forever Alone Ghost. That's pretty good. It doesn't fit. Alone go. Oh, wait, I can make it fit like this. Okay, spin number 4. Cuatro. Niles and Red Rhino and Red Bill. I don't know who that is. All right. Ball's in your court. The Flunky Morty basketball is in your court. All right, hold on. I'm gonna look smacks for you guys. I'm gonna look smacks while you vote. I'm back. Chat, don't choose Killer Croc. All right, let's do it. My eyes have been red from staring at a screen all day. Let's do it. Looking beautiful, Rig, as always. I didn't even do it yet. You said that before I did it. Oh. That's better. Thank you, Crammykins, for the $1.99. Whatever the next drawing is, plus Mr. Crocker watches. All right, I'll remember that. We have to remember whatever gets voted on next. For the next wheel spin, we'll do Killer Croc wearing Crocs. That seems to have won. And then the next wheel spin, we will add Mr. Crocker. All right. So Killer Croc wearing Crocs. Let me take that off. I don't even know who that is. I gotta look it up. Croc wearing Crocs. Wait, why did I Google wearing Crocs? He's, I know who he is. You know what? I don't think I need a reference, because there's so many versions of him. Whoa, look at all this. Use Killer Croc from the movie version of Suicide Squad. Oh, thank you, Chris K. What about Timmy Turner as Jotaro Kujo? Let me add that. That's cool. Okay, Timmy Turner is Jotaro and Crocker is like a villain. Timmy Turner as Jotaro Kujo. Killer Croc from, you said from Suicide Squad? No, I don't like that one. It's so, you know what? Yeah, we can make it work. We can make it work. I can just put his face. I can put his face on a different body. I said from Arkham. Do the Arkham one. Okay, let's do the Arkham one. Arkham. Yeah, that's the one I thought. That's the one I saw first. He just looks like an orc. Killer crocodile ate people. He's more of an alligator. So yeah, he's from Florida. That's why he's wearing Crocs. I've got my manicure. Wearing Crocs. It's so simple. Cheat. Easy, easy. It's too easy, guys. It's too easy. Next donation, let's do it. Make him fatter. Yeah, there he goes. Who's buffer? Chuck Norris? I hope Kevin doing the Akira slide. Yeah, that was a good one. Crocs is not complete without the socks. Oh, true. Nice. All right, wheel time. The wheel, the real deal. Spin number 1. Thank you, Chris K. Draw Sheen Estevez as a Super Saiyan. Thank you for the $2. That's a pretty good one. Sheen, Mr. Crocker. Sheen as a Super Saiyan. Spin number 1. Rig, you have to keep Chuck's legacy alive. You know I do. Carry the base torch. You know I do. Scooby being abducted by a realistic demon. Spin number 2. We re-add. Dose. Ruh-roh. Sheen had a spin-off. I know, Planet Sheen. Tow Mater is a tow missile. Tow missile. Spin number 3. Trace. Do the Morty voice if Morty was Thrag from Invincible. Rick, I'm Thrag. Leon is Rick, Grace is Morty. That's cool. Rick, Grace as Morty. Okay, and spin number 4. Wherefore art thou my wheel entries? that is such a long one. Miyamoto shit-eating grin, shooting foot with gun, asking for Nintendillion dollars. I'm gonna put Miyamoto. You guys read that. You remember this. I'm gonna put Miyamoto yap yap yap. All right, there we go. I cannot fit all of that in a poll. Nah, I can't read. Oh, Jordan! Memorize my voice. Never forget the 6 Nintendillions. Oh my god, 6 Nintendillions. There's a joke like that in my Harry Potter cartoon. You need to release the regular show cartoon when the new series launches so you can get super traction. That is true. Well, let me check that release date. When is new regular show? May 11th. Can I get it done by May 11th? Maybe. Maybe I can get it done in May. Deadline. I work better with deadlines. But now we have double deadlines because I want to finish the Harry Potter cartoon and then regular show. So let's work with these deadlines. Let me get both out. You must work harder. I know. I will. Oh my god, I know. Speaking of being buff, I lost brain cells when some idiot on X said wanting Hulk to be buff or always angry is toxic masculinity. It's like She-Hulk, where she was like, "He'll never know my pain as a woman." The Hulk is green. Regular show cartoon has been cooking for more than half a year. It's gonna be peak. Dude, like, it's good. There's a lot to it. Rigby, why did you open up S portal to the third hell? The Hulk was originally gray. I think he was. Wasn't green, like, cheaper? Alright. We got 26 votes. Can we get a few more? Gotta go. My bad, my bad. See you later. What do you mean, my bad? Yes, green was cheaper for comic panels. Yeah, I remember reading that. Grey Hulk is literally the Italian mobster persona. Rig and Rigby sound similar. That's why a lot of Spider-Man villains are green. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, Scooby abducted by a real demon seems to have won. And Mr. Crocker watches. Okay, let's do Scooby being abducted by a real demon. It's just Courage. It's just Courage the Cowardly Dog. Scooby getting dragged to hell. Rigbo, what are your thoughts on the Afro Man trial? I don't know what that is. Courage had a crossover with Scooby. He did. I heard it was bad. Rope? Rope me, Mr. Crocker! I need a Crocker reference. Neck. Mr. Crocker has an ear on his biz. On his neck. His biz. By a real demon. It's such a weak little grab. I'm the small demon. It's so stupid. It's because, really, I just want to draw Mr. Crocker. That's too real, it's too scary. Really, I did it all for he.
Yes, yes. Bye, Scooby.
I love Mr. Crocker, dude. I don't care about my eyes, bro. I gotta finish the app to destroy the ops.
Timmy, I got the foot enlargement surgery, Timmy.
This is all I ever wanted. Who's this? Aaron's in the way. Have Mr. Crocker holding the Book of the Dead. The Necronomicon. I was gonna call Scooby Ricky. It's not bad. The chat yearns for the Super F. Super F. Oh. I gotcha. It's a super F. Pretty good. You are grounded to the Shadow Realm. Poor Scoob. Poor Scooby. It's beautiful. Mega F. All right, Rick, can you speed draw? What am I speed drawing? Let's take a little break from the wheel. What is my speed draw? What is the challenge? Crocker's gonna say the F slur. Gordon Freeman, the bus from Speed. Speed draw minions. All right, yeah. Let's do it. This is Bob. Speed draw. Stewart. Been a hot minute since I've drawn a hot minion. Stuart looks a little disheveled. And Kevin. That's pretty good. That was a pretty good speed draw. All right. Wheel or another quickie? Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Inflatable minion doll. I hope the regular show cartoon is going to be as crazy as Minions Vacation. I don't, probably. Quickie. Another quickie. Wait, let's do a poll. Let's do another quick one or the wheel. Quickie. Wheel. I love the polls. We decide so easily. Oh, what a night. Draw the poll. Wow, it's pretty neck and neck. I didn't think you'd be so torn, regrets. Draw Animorphs? I'm not I have to draw like 10 different things. Here's an Animorph. He became a worm. That's the antiworm. All right, Quickie won by like 1 or 2 votes. So what's a quick thing for me to draw before we go back to the wheel? Would you still love us if we were worms? Do you like that he got sadder and sadder as he became a worm, as he showed his power? Digimon, Spider-Man, Groot, Draw a Poop, Snake in a Plane, Farquaad, Invincible, Groot, Sped Minion. The worm Animorph is what we aspire to be. Draw you kissing Bowser. Gru. Draw the wheel. That's the wheel. Draw Rick killing you. Donkey Kong crushing Mario's skull. Adam Sandler is Sonic. That could be pretty funny. How do you do it? Biblically accurate angel. These are all good. Let's see. Let's do biblically accurate angel. Because those are always... It's funny whenever, like, a new animation show comes out. Yeah, I just want you to show... You know what? In my show, when there's an angel in my show, it's going to look like this. This is an actually biblically accurate angel. This is what angels are supposed to look like in cartoons. He looks like Hawkman. Draw his flaming sword. This is God. God is very happy with this portrayal of an angel. Why he's holding him? Why is he just holding him? That's Zeus from Hercules. It's like he's holding an action figure. I mean, what aren't angels just like action figures for God? They're my little toys, I play with them. Draw tongue Sahur with a BBL. What, he holds like a baseball bat? Thank you, Tony G, for the $4.99. Thomas Train version of B-2 Bomber. Let me add that to the wheel. Oh, of an actual real plane. Thomas Train face on B-2 Bomber. When I saw you streaming, I almost rigged myself into a role. It happens. Why Italian brain rot? That's brain rot. That's your drugs on brain. Now, you want to see actual brain rot? Now it's brain rot, and now there's like a fact. There's like a fact. Did you know that if you poop too much, you will explode? This is an AI voiceover. What's the relationship between Italians and Greeks, since you are Greek? They're kind of the same thing. I think, okay. I think Italian people are a little more annoying. I think Greeks are greedier and Italians are louder. But they're both very similar otherwise. If drawing is your power, what are you without it? I'm just strong. Should we do the wheel? Back to the wheel? Rig, are Italians white? Most of them are not. But most Greek people are also not white. What about Turks? Most Turks are Greek people. Most Turks are Greek. The ones that aren't are not. But if most Turks are Greek and most Greeks are not white, then that would mean... You do the math. Wheel time. Wheel time it is. Get it going. Spin. Wait, let me get the poll. What about Albanians? Well, most Albanians are Turks. So most Albanians are Turks, most Turks are Greeks, and most Greeks are not white. So what? So you got to do the math. You got to do the order of operations. Okay, spin number 1. Whoa, whoa, slow down. I just spun the wheel. Oh my god, loud thunder crack. Thank you, Little Titanic Master, for the $50 Renos. Oh, I'm buying something nice with that. I'm investing it. I'm investing it. I'm not going to spend it frivolously. Thank you, Little Titanic Master, for the 50 smackaroos. Gordon Freeman versus Peter Griffin at maximum power. Oh, they're at maximum power fighting. Joe watches in anger. Cleveland mans the turrets, and Quagmire cheers. That is definitely worth the $50. I will add it to the wheel. Let me just type Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome impaling Frosty with his hat children horrified. Doug Dimmadome. I'm going to put Dimdome. Impales Frosty hat kids. That's the most I could fit. Let me re-add it to the wheel. I'm going to read the other donation too. I see it all. And thank you, Broski, for the 50p, which I think is like $5. Thank you. For the Chibiverse, you want Chibiverse Lumity wishing you a happy 19th birthday. First of all, happy 19th birthday, Broski. Chibiverse Lumity wishing Broski happy 19th B-Day. All right, that's a lot. There was a lot going on there. Oh, and then thank you, Daily Dose, for the Ron 10 Voldemort. I'll write the real word, but I'm just gonna say Voldemort. Grew billionaire minions on the island. Why not? Oh, and then thank you, Chris K, for the $2. Adam Sandler is Sonic the Hedgehog. You know, I saw you say that earlier. I'm glad you donated for it, because I do want to draw it. Sandler as Sonic the Hedgehog. All right, baby. Doug D-Dome. Okay, epstipical me. That is crazy. Spin number 2. Make sure everything's on there. Demonic, oh my god. Demonic Sam Neill from Event Horizon. Event Horizon. Spin number 3. Trace. Rig, add my dono to the wheel too. Wait, Little Titanic Master. Wait. Which one was it? Oh my god, yeah, of course. What am I doing? I'm so foolish. I read it and I didn't add it. Hold on, let me type this and then I will add it. I have it pulled up. Rocky Rickaby eating pancakes. We got a lot of people eating pancakes on these. Okay, and let me add that epic $50. Gordon Freeman versus Peter Griffin at max power. Joe watches in anger. Cleveland mans the turret. Quagmire cheers. Quag cheers. Excellent. Can Peter be his Brawly SSJ form? We will deliberate on it. If we spin it, we'll deliberate on it and see like how we can spice it up. Because that always happens. We get a wheel spin and then you guys throw in little suggestions. And spin number 4. I missed another dono? Am I crazy? So many came in at once. I know, I think I read them all. I read all of them. Dono lost? Which one did I miss? Mabel from Gravity Falls is Scorpion, but she uses her grappling hook on a rando. Mabel, Scorpion, grapple hooks rando. And you guys can decide the rando. Okay, now I can read the chat better. When I'm writing the poll, it covers most of the chat. So I just see like one message, and then as I'm reading it, it goes away. Yes, daily dose. I know, it's there. Epstein grew. It's right there. Oh, and here we go. Chris K, thank you for the $4.99. Mike Myers as Batman versus Adam Sandler as Superman. As a reference to Batman vs. Superman, Dawn of Justice. Let me add that. Mike Myers as Batman versus Adam Sandler as Superman. All right, hey, all right, hey, all right, hey, all right. Dutch is a minion. Do not redeem, sir. Rig, I think you did the Marvel dono. Did I? I don't think I did that one. We've spun it, but I don't remember ever drawing Mabel. Did you see PewDiePie's dog? Dude, Edgar is 16. Happy birthday, Edgar. Breakfast, breakfast. You should do Little Titanics right now. Okay, we'll make a poll. We'll make a poll. That is 50 smackerinos. That is 50 smackerinos. I think Rig fits on Slightly Artistic. Shout out to one of you guys. I forgot who it was, but I know one of you guys replied to Oni's tweet and said, get Rigmarole on there. Shout out to whoever did that. Thoughts on Slightly Artistic? I think it's cool. I would love to be on it. Please, I need the Dutch minion. Dutch minion, that is a good one. If we do some quickies, I will do a Dutch minion. Okay. Doug Dimmadome has won Impaling the Frosty Hat Kids. But now I'm going to do a poll because Little Titanic did donate 50 bucks. So do you guys want to see his now? And then we do Doug Dimmadome? I'm going to make that another poll. I love the choice. I love that you guys have to have say in this. Okay. Do Little Titanic's dono now? Or Doug Dimma now? And then if we do Titanic's first, we'll just do Doug Dimma right after. You Rigrats are so generous. You're so kind. You are so kind. You are so kind for him. They want to see yours now, Little Titanic. Thank you again for the 50 bucks. We're doing it. You get priority. Give it to him first because 50 bucks is 50 bucks. That's what I'm saying. You guys, we're all on a good wavelength here. All right, so we are doing... Where is it? Gordon Freeman at max power versus Peter Griffin. Joe watches, Cleveland mans the turret, Quag cheers. Let's make it work. Let me get some references. Whoa, that's big. Whoa, that's big, Morty, Morty, Morty. Then we need Peter and the gang. Peter and the gang. I like how you can just type Peter and the gang into Google and it's just what I needed. The picture's kind of small. This one's good. A little squished like that. There we go. And then yeah, that was it. That was the characters.
Giggity, giggity, go.
This is like I am not gay, but $50 is $50. We're a kind lot here. Little Titanic's needs its own canvas. Well, luckily we can zoom in, so it has its own canvas, basically. Rig, the poll is still up. Oh, yeah, let me take that down. Because we're doing it. Alright, so Gordon Freeman versus Peter, max power. Trying to see. I'm gonna do a sketch. It's gonna be just a sketch first. Obviously, Peter is going to be winning because I'm a Peter fan. We need to have a drawing with a Hot Wheels car. Jordan, the wheel is the last thing keeping the timeline intact. We all die when we reach the end of the wheel. No, dude, that wheel has to go on forever. You guys are right. I think something bad would happen if we finish the wheel. Peter the G-Man is here. Rig has his life force attached to the wheel. We would be free if the wheel ends. That's why it's got to go forever. You know what? You know what? It makes no sense. Why is Peter punching down? This is why we sketch. Rig is biased. I would have made Peter getting his arse beat. No, dude, Peter's the GOAT. Peter can fight a giant chicken. Gordon Freeman needs guns. Okay, it's just a sketch. He's dropping his legendary crowbar. Half-Life 3 is out in 2 more weeks. Can you add Gabe watching in terror? Okay, why not? Finally, Rick is drawing an accurate representation of a father and son relationship.
Hey, Gordon. Who's your daddy now?
Why does he have the just hair? Justed. Okay, it's just a sketch. He looks like the real life Peter Griffin. Jack Black is the Hulk. Peter is mad he can't get the new Gabe Cube. Justed sketch.
Holy fuck, I'm like Mortal Kombat.
A Cleveland man's the turret. What does that even look like? Joe is angry. It's it's just a sketch. I don't think I've ever drawn Joe before. This is an awesome Joe. Thank you, Jordan, for the $5 hairs. Quick sketch. Your dog running away with your $5 dono. You chase after your dog while your hand lift me saying, "Come on, Jordan, get my money back." Your hand lift me? Let me add it to the wheel. Poopingu steals $5 dono. I chase him and lift Jordan. Hey, Peter. Have you ever drawn Mr. Pewter Schmidt? No, I just realized I don't think I've ever drawn Quagmire. This is so weird. I've never drawn Joe. I don't like not having drawn Joe. It's weird. It's just a sketch. This is all just a sketch. It's gonna look so good when we're done. Quagmire cheers. What is this Quagmire, dude? He's like Super Mario jumping. This is all a sketch. This is all just a sketch.
The Super Quagmire Galaxy movie.
Draw Sneakers O'Toole. Oh my god. When I said quick sketch, I was thinking of drawing right after the dono you're doing. Remind me and I'll give it a shot. I'll try to make it quick. And Cleveland mans the turret. Do you like that Cleveland? Like a turret from Halo. Wait, yeah, he's got to be smaller. He's like in the foreground. He needs to be in the background. Shooting Gordon in the back. Oh, I like it. I love it. I love what I see. That turret is small. Maybe Cleveland is just big. There. That's better. Joe's redemption. I like how Joe is scheming. Joe is just like so slick. He's so slick back there. And now we gotta clean it up. Again, this is just a sketch part 1. I'm so locked in. With Family Guy, you know they got the same eyes copy-pasted. Always gotta have the same eyes copy-pasted. He forgot his keys are in his eyes. He's locked in and out. John knows what happened in Black Mesa. We know. You know I'm locked in? God, this is so awesome. I love this. That better not be your mother. This is what Peter does to Lois. Oh my god. Half-Life guy. Rig, you should make your own adult animation show like Family Guy. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Morty. We just make sure he's all evened out. That's pretty good. That is not a... That is a great Peter. Make them swear a lot. In my cartoon, in my show, I don't know, there's not gonna be... Gonna be a decent amount, maybe. I don't know what that face is. This is gonna be a long night. Dutch minion. Okay, let's take a little break. Dutch is a minion. Banana, Arthur. One more banana. One more banana, Arthur. Draw vector is Micah. One more banana, Arthur. One more banana, Arthur. That's a pretty good... That's pretty good. I like this. That's just a Romanian minion. Let me put him in the main file. See, we don't just get stuck on one. We can do a little quick one here and there when I'm not super locked in. How much time do you have left? We could do like another hour. You guys can watch me lock in for another hour. Gordon Freeman. That's a great pose. Wowie. Glenn fucking Quagmire. This would be a great chance to draw Quagmire as a cheerleader. Why not? Oh my god, Quagmire is like the hardest guy.
Giggity, giggity.
When a South Park guy says this to Como, then you gotta listen, Como. Drop the crowbar. That's okay. That is a great Quagmire. I take it back. This is still somewhat a sketch, but it's okay. From the Mighty. We will now donate our EBT cards. Yeah, wait, give me EBT. I would like some EBT, please. He looks like something you'd see on a Nintendo playing card in 1912. He's like the Joker. He's like the Jack. The Jack of Hearts. Very interesting rig. Give Quag the overbite, that's why it feels odd. Oh, you're right! That's a little better. Yeah, he's cheering.
Hey, Peter, I wore my freaking cheerleader outfit.
Oh my god.
I wore my yoga shorts.
Cleveland last. The good old days of gaming cards. Keep getting Riggy rich. Oh, I would love to be rich. Okay, now Joe. Get Joe right. Hold on, hold on. This is worth the $50 for sure. $200, a $400. You promised us Half-Life 3 at the Game Awards. No, I did not. Joe Mama, what is Joe planning? Freaking hand is all messed up. Joe looks cool. Rig is using Microsoft Paint. Let's see. Let me change the properties on the brush. Now it's like Microsoft Paint. Look at that. Look how staticky that is. Okay, don't worry more. I'm so locked in, guys. I'm so locked in. This is how I make cartoons. If I ever stream myself animating, it's gonna be this. Me staring at the screen like... And you will see beautiful pictures appear. Here, watch this. We'll just copy and paste. Oh, no. That is, this is not a great Joe. I think, you know what? If I draw him like this... a little better. It's not wise to hold it in. Adobe Flash CS3 is the app. Do not redeem. Rig's art style is one of my favorites. Thank you. That means a lot. It's gonna look even better when we do the final draft, because we're still in sketch mode. Locked in, I'm locked in. Why does Cleveland look so cool? We're still in the sketch phase. Of course we are. Is this not the coolest Cleveland you've ever seen? Steve, he looks like Steve Harvey. He does. No, I like the mouth open. Now. Need a better hand. My big thumb. Now. Then the turret. Weird ass Halo turret thing. Medic! Draw the feed chute and the bullet casings. Yeah, thank you. I was actually gonna do that. It's funny you say that, because I was looking at it like, shit, there's some real things I need to draw. Look how real that is. Look how real it is. This little microphone stand can somehow support a turret, a light machine gun. All right, now we clean it up. Now it's no longer a sketch. We're gonna clean it up. Let's make these guys a little smaller. I feel like Cleveland is a little small. These guys are all in the background, kinda. Rick, I was saying at the end where the references are put a speech bubble saying from Peter, "Oh, you promised us half." Okay, yes. This is a sketch of a word, just so we remember. You promise. Good stuff. Shouldn't the feed shoot be on the left side? Listen. It's a mirror image. Here, wait, what if I do this? This is the one. Oh, that's not how I create a new frame. This is the one. All right, let's clean it up quick. Do 470. Do 500. Peter's eyes gotta be right there. So locked in. This is just so cool. It's insane the amount of money Steam makes. Yeah, they just print money.
What else is new, Morty? Morty, we haven't spoken in a while.
I don't know, Rick. This one's taking a bit. And it's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
What the fuck, Rick? I almost used your voice on you.
Shit, Morty, shit, Morty. I almost said the endearing N-word. I almost said like the N-word that people get mad about, but like not the N-word, but like, you know, like sometimes like they allow themselves to be mad when someone's singing along to a song. It's like, why does the song exist? You know, like, why does the song exist if no one else is allowed to sing to it, you know? Socrates said that music is for everyone, and it is, you know, it's like part of the soul. And like, I don't know, if you're gonna write that word into a song, everyone should be allowed to sing it, Morty. You know, it's not like the bad version of the word. And, you know, they all say it all the time, Morty.
Sir, sir, this is a McDonald's. Rick, this is a McDonald's. I just want a Whopper Junior.
A Junior Whopper at a McDonald's. Are you fucking retarded? Endearing N-word. The endearing one.
I don't think we should use that word anyway, Rick. It's kind of lowbrow. It's kind of like, I don't know, it makes you sound stupid, even if, like, you can use it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Morty.
I'm Black Asian.
That means you can use, like, every word.
You know what? I don't know. I like the sketch more. It's not cleaning up well. I think Peter looks fantastic here. Gordon looks good. Cleveland looks good. I think Quagmire's like the only one I gotta fix. Are you done now? I am black. Do you use that word?
Do you use the word, like, when you're singing along? If you don't use the word, that's cool, too.
Bro soars, this has to be a peak. Brotato chip, hurry. I'm almost done. Let me finish Quagmire. Or I don't know. No, we're done. We're done. I'm too locked in. How long? We spent almost like an hour on that. I think this is good. I think this is very good. We just have to write "You promised." You promised us Half-Life 3. Don't forget to turn on DLSS 5 for that picture. Yeah, that'd be awesome. They should like have a plugin for it. That is not a good brush. Yeah, let's write it in cursive. Seth MacFarlane. Okay, Rig, the quick sketch of my dono as you promised. Okay, okay. I remember it. It's on the wheel. I'll just look at it. And there it is. It starts as a sketch and it becomes the bench. Small. Okay, so you said me chasing my dog? Wait, we said a quickie. This is a quickie. Crack minion, get to it. Yeah. All right. My apologies, Regrets, for getting a little locked in. Okay, me chasing my dog. Dog steals $5. Quickie, let's go. And then me chasing it. What does my hair look like? Good enough. Dag nabbit. Why am I naked? Is that good? That's Lord Caldemore. While you're holding me, and there's that thing you say as well. Oh yeah, I gotta hold you. Jordan, this is you. You're like halfway through becoming the worm Animorph. What an insane drawing. It's you. Oh, and then what am I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I didn't write that down. Stupid dog, you made me look baff. It looks like I'm trying to feed you to the dog. Like, take this instead. Give me the $5. You said destroy the Federal Reserve. Oh, wait, my dog has like he has a design on his face. It's like this. Wait. You know what? That thing I did earlier when I turned the smoothing off, it's easier to write words. What? This is like the most insane meme image I've ever seen. Like, unrelated caption. A man with a worm is chasing his dog with money. Alright, what's next? Didn't we have Doug Dimmadome? I don't even remember it now. Again, I gotta look at the wheel. Doug Dimmadome impaling Frosty with his hat. Children are horrified. Ever heard of Rocket Knight? If so, draw him. This is my interpretation of Rocket Knight. This is fucking Rocket Knight, dude. Doesn't get better than that. Never heard of him. Is that Pepe? We haven't drawn Pepe in a while. Another banger. The text, I think, was, "Come on, Jordan, my pup can't have my money. But you can look back at the donos tonight." I don't know, I like Jordan. Don't you think this is a better caption, though? It's a bit more in style with, like, what we talk about. Rocket Knight goes hard. He does. Wrong Rocket Knight, look it up. I don't know if it's wrong. It's so wrong it feels right. You know what else? I've been bad. I have this little pad I put on my desk for my elbow. And I'm like, ooh, my arm hurts. Why am I hoody? It's because I haven't been using my pad. Alright. So, what am I doing? Doug Dimmadome? I need to see what he looks like. He's no Crocker. He's no Crocker, guys. Thank you, Chris K, for the $1.99. Pepe the Frog fused with Peppa Pig. How would you like a quickie? I won't put that on the wheel. This is Pepe the Frog fused with Peppa Pig. His dog took away his innocence. Sausage roll. Rig, has your pup ever taken something away from you before? He loves socks. I don't know if you guys have dogs, but what is it about dogs where, like, the socks just go missing and missing and missing? I credit the PlayStation 8 with old computer and car from junkyard. Alright, Doug Dimmadome. I need him. Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale I forgot his hat was so huge. What the fuck? This guy, what an excellent caricature. Like, I can see him perfectly in my head. You know, I need the reference, but I can see him in my head perfectly. Doug D. The many drawings of the damned by Rig. No, Rig, draw him from memory. It's too late now. Now I have too. Now my memory is too clean. Is his little bolo tie? He looks like he's wearing ladies' shoes. He's killing Frosty and children are scared. Why is he looking down, Rig? He's looking at me.
Well, two can play at that game. I'm Rigadome, and I say, Rigadome ain't impaling no one with his hat. I'm Rig Goolsby from East Tennessee. I built a factory up in the mountains and I can't get any of my machinery that high. So now I'm flat broke like a who's it on a what's it. And my son's gay and that really pisses me off. It's all that damn school propaganda.
Oh wait, Frosty... It's gonna be a regular snowman, like this. But you can have, like, Frosty's face.
My hat is more magical than your hat.
They're, like, off the screen. And the kid's watching horror.
Like, holy shit, dude.
Hello. What's up, Komodo? He has snow arms. No, I know. I know which Frosty you're talking... Okay, you want... We'll make it the real Frosty. I was just gonna give him Frosty's head. I was gonna keep it like a regular snowman, but have Frosty's face. But I guess, yeah, we can just do Frosty. Because he has snow legs, but I feel like...
Like, why, man?
What other kids are crying? Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy are not kids. I like that it's just Doug Dimmadome. That's awesome. Draw Dexter and Dee Dee. Let's draw Dee Dee. This is Dee Dee. That's insane. Kenny from South Park. Kenny looks cool. Who else? What other, like, weird version of child cartoon characters can we draw? It's like a fun little mini game in between. Throw a Morty in there. Why are these drawings so awesome? Mario. Jimmy Neutron. It's like they're waiting in line to watch. It's like, okay, I'm next. I get to cry next. Jimmy Neutron, a weird Jimmy Neutron. He has to hold his head up. These are really cool. Charlie Brown, Timmy Turner. Let's do Charlie Brown. We're on a roll right now. We're on a rig roll. This is what happens when rig roll dons the hat. Looks like Mr. Boss. Draw SpongeBob as Shrek, Meatwad. Draw Sans, Meatwad. No, they gotta be kids. We need to draw, like, child cartoon characters. People who would be upset. People who would believe in Frosty. We can't draw, like... Oh, Meatwad would believe in Frosty. Ben 10. Oh my god, Ben 10 from memory. Doesn't Ben 10 also have like a Charlie Brown logo on his shirt? My Omnitrix. Glep, Cartman laughing. Oh, does he really have a 10 on his shirt? There's no way Ben 10 has a 10 on his shirt. Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Why is he drooling? This is so awesome. He thinks Frosty is a jawbreaker. Ash Ketchum. Let's start with the weirdest detail. Let's start with his cheeks. This is a good Ash. That's a really good Ash Ketchum. Ash, you sniff too much rare candy. The crystal blue. I forget, he wears like a vest or something. I always thought Ash's outfit was really cool when I was a boy. He has an oval Pokeball. It's like, it's a droopy oval Pokeball. N for Nigel. Gur from Invader Zim, Cheese, Gwen, Bambi, Mac from Foster's Home. Do Rigby, Clarence, Danny Phantom. Do the Wheel. Alvin Chipmunk. We'll do it. Let's do Rigby. We'll do one more. Let's do. I know I can draw Rigby for sure. Draw Rigby as his Old Testament. Oh, he looks stoned. Oh yeah, what is this line? This line of people. This is a crazy drawing. That is so cool.
This is how you do it, kids.
Whoa! Oh my God! What happened? The program's gonna crash. I gotta delete all these pictures of the video game nerd. Why is the program so weak right now? I think it's because I didn't have smoothing on the brush. There's too much data. There's too much data in those drawings. Okay, what do we do? What time is it? 10:45? 10:45-ish? I don't know. I think we should do a Q&A. I think we got a lot done today. I think we had an excellent little sesh. Yeah, look at all that. We did good. Up here is like last week. Dude, that PFP I drew for that, bro. Not bad. That's pretty nice. Flunky Morty, pretty nice. The green ghoul, pretty nice. Make him bigger. Jontron and Aaron, pretty nice. Danny DeVito is a toad. One more wheel spin. Okay, we'll do one more wheel. We'll do one more wheel. Let me just get the, let me get these all in a nice spot. Yoshi and Coco, that was pretty funny. Just clean it up. Just cleaning up. Just cleaning up. Chuck Norris. All of these. They just get smaller and smaller. That Cartman out of here. Oh, the Minions. Classic. Dutch Minion. Oh my god, he's got to go right here. The Angel. This one, very tiny. I love Flash CS3. I do too. Oh, the Knight. Dude, Rocket Knight. Rocket Knight goes hard. I love this Dutch Minion. And then I really like this, although it lags. Oh, Pepe. Pepe. This one's got to fit up here somewhere. Get Darth Vader. Move Darth Vader. There's so many of them. Okay, spin the wheel one more time. I like the Croc with Crocs. I gotta bring him up. And then the worm Animorph. Oh, he's part of like the demon ritual. Okay, one more wheel spin. Bring it on up. His height's not big enough. Start a poll. Spin number one. One more spin, Arthur. Timmy Turner, that was tonight. That was tonight. Timmy Turner as Jotaro. Spin number 2. Let me delete Doug Dimmadome as well. Okay. Spin number 2. Deport rig. Deport. B. Goldfishberg is a Walking Dead zombie. B. Goldfishberg as a zombie. I don't know who that is. Always gotta preface it when I don't know who it is. Spin number 3. Do you think Fallout will get a new game or Twisted Metal? I think it's gonna be a while before we see another Fallout game. Chucky in the cloaca of a spooky bird. And spin number 4. Spin number 4. I want Fallout to get a new game. There's some news going on about it, but most likely rumors. I think it's going to be a remake of Fallout 3. That's what I think. This was another one from tonight. Thomas face on a B-2 bomber. And off to the polls. All right. Got some interesting ones. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you guys vote because I really gotta drop a deuce. I gotta drop some friends off at the pool, if you know what I mean. Let's say that chili hits harder on the way out. BRB bathroom, please. Drop a load. I gotta go revisit Nagasaki. Heck. You guys better not have pooped without me. Let's see, who's winning? Timmy Turner, I think. Yes, Timmy Turner is Jotaro. That's the one I was hoping for. Okay, let's get him. Let's get the boy. Jotaro Kujo. Timmy Turner as Jotaro. So should he look more like Timmy or more like JoJo? Little did he know the truth. If you do Minions Vacation France, they need to have a flashback to when they killed Napoleon in the movie. I haven't seen the movie. I heard it was kind of lame. JoJo's body, but Timmy's head. More of Timmy. JoJo's body with Timmy's head. That sounds pretty good to me. Wait, I gotta change the smoothing or it's gonna crash on me. Put it at like 30. This looks creepy. Reminds me of adult Timmy. Yeah, it kind of does.
Get that Timmy Turner. Get that Timmy Turner.
The canceled spin-off. And then let's see, what else? JoJo characters kind of have, like... That's pretty good. What's the name of his stand? Cosmon. Cosmon and Wandon. What? Why she got like the suck face? This is a meme. This is literally a fucking meme. Butch Hartman's art style does not work at all in 3D. It's so true. Cosmon and Wandon. Cosmoj and Wanjo. Alright, and that's a wrap. Let's do a little Q&A. I'm feeling eepy. I didn't sleep too well last night. I forgot to tape my mouth. I always tell you guys to tape your mouth. You're not gonna do the whole body? I didn't have room. I didn't have room. Give me a break. I did the fairies. I did the fairies. How much time do we have left now? Probably like 15 minutes. Let's do a little short 15-minute. Let me bring the computer closer to me. Did you like the ending of Resident Evil? Yes, because if you watch the stream, we ended up picking the good ending. I didn't know that there was a bad ending. The bad ending is so bad. It is so mean. I liked the ending, though. I thought it was good. I thought it was a fantastic game. Where's Bowser in your Mario and Luigi videos? I haven't had an idea for him. I never even considered him. Are you interested in the upcoming Avatar: The Last Airbender animated movie? No. I never watched the full series. It was one of those shows I only watched when it was on. So I never watched it in order. I don't know the story too well. RE9, y'all talking about it? We were just talking about Resident Evil for a second. Drake from Drake and Josh is Timmy Turner. That really happened. Should I get Twisted Metal 2012 first or GTA 4? GTA 4. I think that game is really fun. It holds up. What's the aftermath of your SpongeBob animation? I like to think of, I like to think that the Bro Hub one is a prequel. Because in part 2, this is what I think happens. In part 1, Squidward is upset, sorry, not part 1. In the first order, Squidward gets addicted to weed, and he dries out SpongeBob temporarily, and then Mr. Krabs invites Squidward over. Then, in Bob the Sponge, we see that Mr. Krabs is all messed up and craving money, and he wears Squidward's face for one of the moments. And I like to think that he tried Squidward's weed when they were hanging out, and he went crazy and killed Squidward. Rig, do you like the Ashley section in RE4 where you have to avoid the armored plagas? I like it more in the remake. I think the remake Ashley section is better than the original. But I think the original game is better overall. Do the voice of Fat Albert.
Hey, it's me, Fat Albert. You're Jimmy. You're slipping Jimmy. Hey. Hey, it's me, the Fat Albert. Shit.
Where's Gru in your minion videos? What, he's in every single video. What are you talking about? There's like a Gru variant in every video. Hey Rig, periodic random man new Digital Circus episode review. I imagine. If you end up playing Crimson Desert, one of the upsides for it is that the game devs made it really optimized for a lot of rigs. But it's still a hog of a game at 120 something gigs. Well, let me tell you, I just bought the Call of Duty Modern Warfare remake because it was only $5, and I wanted to see. You know me, I love guns. I want to see, like, what guns can I shoot in this game? And my God, it is 200 gigs. I also preferred the OG RE2 and 3 over their remake counterparts. I think the problem with the remakes is they just cut out a little too much, especially 3. What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? Click is really good. Hubie Halloween is really good. Have you ever watched Fat Albert? I've only seen the Fat Albert Christmas special. Rig, make your own Leon one-liner in a grocery store. Huh. Looks like, okay, he buys the groceries, but then he shoots someone, and he says, looks like you just checked out. I like Waterboy. You know, I had a friend who kept hyping it up when I was in, like, elementary school. I was in, like, 2nd grade, and he was like, Waterboy's the best movie ever. And, I did see it around that time, and even as a 2nd grader, I was like, it's not my favorite. I think he overhyped it. What are the Shrek variants from the multiverse? Like in the Rigmarole cinematic universe, there's just one Shrek so far. Although Pickle Shrek is in the Rick and Morty videos. He's in a jar. I don't know if you guys saw. He's in a jar. He's in a pickle jar. Thoughts on Looney Tunes coming to Fortnite? Dude, put everything in Fortnite. I don't care anymore. It's all there. Favorite Simpsons episode? A lot of the early ones are just really funny. What cartoon took you the longest? That is probably the ones I'm working on now, because they're not out yet. And I've been working on them for a while. 50 First Dates is a masterpiece. 50 First Dates is so... I love when Adam Sandler does, like, heartfelt movies. 50 First Dates... Click. Excellent. Thoughts on EDP returning to YouTube? I don't know who that is. I think I know who that is. I didn't know he returned to YouTube. If it's who I think it is, I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it. It's one of those guys where you think they just disappear forever. Tony Shrekano. What cartoons are you most inspired by? I think... comedy-wise, it's gotta be, like, Family Guy, South Park, like, Newgrounds cartoons, comedy-wise. And then visual-wise, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed, Edd n Eddy, Billy and Mandy, SpongeBob. Now, I think I'm more inspired by SpongeBob than I ever cared to realize. Rig, the group from your universe couldn't get an adoption license or even a wife. What's your favorite Invincible character? I haven't seen Invincible, but it's the guy who, like... It's the guy who crushes Mark between his ass cheeks. I think his name's, like, Chaos or something. Little Nicky is pretty good. I also love Pixels. Someone in here keeps telling me Pixels is the worst one. Little Nicky is good, though. I do like that. Favorite animal? Probably like dogs. Favorite Ed, Edd and Eddy character? Ed. What version of Invincible are you watching? The memes. I'm watching the memes. Hello, Cyan. You mean Omni-Man? No, but isn't there like what's the Omni-Man? But he's gray he has a gray mustache and gray hair, and he's kind of bald. Is that Chaos? Jack and Jill is horrendous. I don't talk about Jack and Jill. I've never seen it. I don't think it exists. Favorite chat member? Honestly, all of you. I've said it a million times. We have the best community. Yeah, it's small, but that's fine. We're tight-knit. Everyone here is caring. You guys proved how caring you are today. When some guy, when Little Titanic donated $50, and you guys were all like, let him have it. That was so kind. He's referring to me. Conquest, not Chaos. His name is Conquest. Rig, do you have the same issues where there's not enough episodes for a season? Creators want it to either be season 1 and season 2 to end it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Which of the minions is the best and which is the worst? Kevin, Bob, and Stuart. Okay, so Kevin is good. Stuart is good too. Bob is also good. What's your favorite Mike Myers movie? Cat in the Hat. Definitely Cat in the Hat. I like the Q&A time. It's like a fun little chat. I know the Q&A, it's a good way to unwind, because I feel like when I'm drawing, sometimes I lock in. I don't look at the chat too much, so this is a good way to, like, catch up a bit. Favorite Ed, Edd and Eddy episode? I feel like someone asks me this every week. It's definitely the one where Ed turns into, like, an alien and starts capturing everyone. What is your favorite foreign gun manufacturer? CZ. I think CZ has some of the most reliable, steadfast firearms of all sorts. Why are you not wearing your BoJack Horseman merch? I'm so glad that in our Lord's year of 2026, no one remembers BoJack Horseman. Will you be following the Emerald Star or no? I don't know what that is. Is it okay to eat poop? Absolutely not. Do you have the Switch 2? No, and unless they announce like a really cool 3D Mario game, I'm probably never gonna get it. Is that Timmy Turner in the... Yes, hold on. It's Timmy Turner as Jotaro, and his stands are Cosmon and Wanjo. Will you watch the Mario Galaxy movie? You know what's funny? I have a friend who we went together to go see the first one. And we wanted to make it a tradition where we're like, let's go see the second one when it comes out. And the more media and trailers that come out, the more we're like, look, if we're gonna hang out, let's just hang out. Like let's not watch the movie. Do you think Twisted Metal will get another game? Because the thing is with the Mario movie, the second one, I don't know, it just looks, there's nothing is drawing me to it. Like, I'll watch it when it appears on Netflix or Amazon or whatever, but I don't know if I'm going to go to theaters to see it. Watch it drunk. What was the Twisted Metal will get another game. They haven't had a game since 2012, but they had a decent show. I heard the show was okay. I don't think they're gonna get another game. Those games were very much like PS1, PS2. Nowadays, every video game has to be like an open world checklist with crafting, a million choices, a deep story. It's just not going to happen. Twisted Metal is an arcade game. You know, they don't. No video game publisher or developer. No one's making arcade games anymore. We're not getting arcade shooters. We're not getting arcade style platformers. We're not, I mean, indie devs do arcade style platformers and stuff, but it's very much a game of its time. I guess the Twitter doom scrolling is over now. What Twitter doom scrolling? Is Twitter down? Looks okay to me. Bibsy said she was inspired by BoJack, and when I heard that, I literally thought, has she learned nothing? Dude, putting BoJack as an inspiration, that is bold. That corn dog looks hurt. He's screaming. Favorite meme. Go to my Twitter and look at the one I just posted. It's crushing! Thoughts on Zach James up mama guy melting down on Twitter. Oh, the your mama guy, dude. Oh my god, I almost said a bad word. I almost said a bad word. But that dude just sucks. He fucking sucks. He's I love that anytime he says anything, people repost the Oni tweet where Oni was like, "Thank you, yo mama guy who makes twerk videos for children. Thank you for your input." Twitter went down for a second hours ago. Why did the Fairly Odd Parents get so bad after the post-baby seasons? The thing is with Fairly Odd Parents, it was never really that good. It's a loud show for kids. I loved it when I was a kid, but I cannot rewatch it the same way I could rewatch Courage or Billy and Mandy. Stuff, or SpongeBob even. SpongeBob is great. But Fairly Odd Parents, even early seasons, are just so fucking loud. Do you think Smiling Friends is really ending, or is it a prank? I think I said it. I think I said it on stream here. Part of me wants to think it's a prank. I'm coping hard, but I think it's a prank. Do you like Robot Chicken? I used to love Robot Chicken, but my god, it is lame. There's still some sketches that hold up, but I don't think I'd go out of my way to watch it. What's your favorite Kevin Smith movie? Mine has to be Dogma. Mine is also Dogma. Oh my god, dude. What's your opinion on Mike Tyson's Adult Swim cartoon? Comedy-wise, inspiration. That Mike Tyson Mysteries is one of the most underrated shows of all time. It is so funny, and it is so faithfully animated. Like, they're going for that Hanna-Barbera style, and they nail it. The animation's really nice. And the art style, like, it's such a good show. Mike Tyson Mysteries is goat. I'm glad you guys have all seen it. If you haven't seen it, if any of you regrets have not seen it, watch it. There's 4 seasons. I wish there were more, because that is like, it is such a good show. Pigeon is funny. They're all funny. Norm Macdonald. I know, rest in peace, Norm Macdonald. I know, they couldn't make more seasons now if they wanted to. What Flash program are you using to draw right now? This is Flash CS3. Courage show creator is just a middle-aged guy that hates kids. Didn't he, like, start a cryptocurrency, but then he ended it because people were complaining? Okay, Eric, that is astute observation, and I kind of agree. You say the humor is top notch. The problem is in the last seasons it became unnecessarily dark and the characters became kind of flanderized. Here's the thing. Mike Tyson Mysteries is a show optimized for flanderization, but you know what happened? And I think this is what you're picking up on. When you flanderize your characters, it is so easy to flanderize them into mean. Oh, they're getting meaner. Oh, they're getting tired of each other. Oh, they're like... I don't think shows should do that. I don't think shows should maybe one character can get meaner. But when you make a show, a comedy show, and then your main cast all start hating each other, it never works out. And Mike Tyson Mysteries has that a little bit towards the end. But it's still funny. I think it's still really good. Flanderized is one of those buzzwords I can't stand. I know what you mean. I feel like it's very overused. But how else would you describe it? You know, then you would just say characters develop. Characters develop into more of themselves, into a caricature of themselves. Flanderized is still a thing. Have you ever played any Flash game? And if you do, which one is your favorite? I've played all of them, dude. Stick RPG. Bowman 2, Fancy Pants Adventure, Interactive Buddy, which is a Flash game. That is insane. How many donos on the wheel? 112. I think it was like 93 last time, so last time we checked, we're gonna live forever, guys. We're gonna live forever. Played Dead Space Remake on stream. You know what? Maybe. What am I playing next? How about that? How about I ask you guys a question? What am I playing next? Because I might wait a little bit for Crimson Desert. What's your favorite American Dad episode? I like the Willy Wonka Factory one, where it's Snoop Dogg. Do you draw in your free time, not on stream? Not as much as I should. I know what you're asking. The thing is, a lot of my free time I am drawing because I'm animating. But that's kind of like for work, you know. But sometimes if I have like drawing in my free time is usually I'm working and then my friends will be talking about something, or they might even be drawing something. Or maybe they're talking about a funny situation, and then I'll stop what I'm doing, and in like the same window, I'll just draw a quick doodle and be like, this is what you're talking about. This is the guy you're talking about, or something like that. So it's kind of like it happens in the moment. It's very much in the moment. Play Arc Raiders. Dude, I gotta be careful with live games. Someone might like get on mic. That's a game where you gotta talk to people. Someone might start saying bad things, you know, live. What's your favorite Cleveland Show episode? Oh, it's this one. I have the perfect episode of the Cleveland Show. Let me mute the
If Cleveland Brown was getting digged in.
Damn it, Peter. You've been digging at me too much. Digging at me. I'm from Stolman. I know. No. You digging at me, Peter. Damn it, Joe. Damn it, Joe. I'm from Stolman. No. Don't dig at me. Don't dig at me. Damn it, Stewie. I know. My son Junior digging at me too. I know. No.
Daddy, can you take me to the bubblegum shop, Daddy?
Shut your fat ass up, Junior. Always eat my damn butter biscuits. Double biscuits. Donna thick. Donna. Thick as hell. Oh my God, Donna. You thicker than a Honda? I'll eat your ass for $1. Listen, my name is Cleveland Brown. I don't be needing to get digged in anymore. I'm not no.
Isn't that awesome?
If Cleveland.
Why you digging at me? Why you digging at me?
That's fire. What's on screen? Did you ever go on Miniclip growing up? I did. 3 Foot Ninja. I played 3 Foot Ninja on miniclip.com. Fire. Keep uploading that slop to Twitter. It cracks me up every day. That's my thing. One, I'm not a meme account where I'm gonna spam you. I'm a curator. My Twitter page is the museum of the greatest memes I've ever seen. I'm a curator. I post one fantastic meme a day. I'm not gonna spam you with everything that shows up on Instagram, but when I see something where I'm like, this is gold, curated. Do you play Metroid? I've never played a Metroid game. Rig is our meme keeper 07. First time I've been enticed to use Twitter. Twitter's good, and you know what? There's a lot to complain about, but I think that's every social media website. But Twitter is getting better with the customization. Like if you can like block categories now. So if you don't want to see crypto, block it. If you don't want to see sports, block it. If you don't want to see memes, which come on, no one is gonna block memes. Is Twitter just shitposts? From me, it's just shitposts. But it's still a website where you could follow. I mean, it's good for news too, I guess. You know, like Twitter's, it's good for news because I've noticed being on Twitter, I will learn about something and then everyone else in my circle, they'll, if they're not on Twitter, if they are, they learn about it at the same time. But if people who don't use Twitter in my circle of life, they'll be like, did you hear this thing that happened? And I'll be like, yeah, that happened like 3 days ago. You know, it's one of those things where I feel like the other, whether it's mainstream media or Instagram or whatever, they're not as fast. Don't use it too much. It makes you miserable. I mean, no, yeah, if you doom scroll, but that's the thing. If you curate your feed, you will not be miserable. That's like saying don't use a computer too much. You'll be miserable. It's like, well, I use my computer to work. Thoughts on Threads? Nothing. I've never used Threads. Play Don't Starve. I don't like Don't Starve. That game's a little too survival-y. I wish they made a sequel of The Last of Us. Yes, I know the game exists. I hate what they did. Yeah, just remake it. Just do a new one. Try again. Thoughts on sporks? Dude, I can't remember the last time I used a spork. Twitter is bad, but Insta and Snap also equally suck. Almost all of those apps suck. Just can't stop using it. Just pick one. You know what I do? Twitter is good for me. It's good. Yeah, again, follow what interests you or what will help you learn. I get good financial info on Twitter. There's some good memes. News. Certain developments with AI tech. That's interesting on there. Instagram, great for memes. Me and my friends, we all just send each other memes on Instagram. That's kind of where my friends will sometimes send me one and be like, tweet this is phenomenal. So we kind of have our little team of curators. Snapchat I don't really use. I just use it for my wife. Me and my wife would just talk through Snapchat instead of texting. I can't think of other ones. Facebook. Facebook is Boomer Central. I use it for my chickens now, basically. I'm part of all these chicken groups, local chicken farmers, and there's just advice on there. Rig, which of the minions has the worst or best morality? I think Bob is good, Kevin is neutral, and Stuart is like evil. Chaotic evil. Thoughts on the movie Food Fight? It's whatever. It's a movie that no one watches. They all just have seen it because they watched a YouTuber review it. Cleveland with the machine gun. Yeah, you want it close up on his face? It's awesome. Then while we're at it, I want to take a look at Frosty again, the lineup. Oh, he's sad. He's sad about Frosty. The corn dog. Project Hail Mary was a good movie, 9 out of 10. I want to see it. I've heard good things. Apparently, we're going back to making good movies. I thought your use of AI on the BMO close-up was pretty funny. Thank you. I'm glad you noticed that, and I'm glad you noticed it was AI because it's only going to get better. It's going to get better for stupid little gags like that because you know what I did? You think, oh, AI, he used AI, he didn't do shit. I drew every single one of those frames by hand. I drew and colored them, fully animated BMO going like, bleh, you know, like, bleh. And then I took each of those frames, imported them into an AI, and I just said, make it a 3D model. And then I imported it back, and I took another frame, and I did it, and I put them all in order, and now I had it like a pseudo 3D model. And that was over a year ago. It's gotten better now. It's like now it will actually look like a 3D model. So I don't have to like learn 3D. I don't have to. I'm an independent animator. I have to draw a million things. I can't just do 3D at the same time. And I don't have the money to pay a 3D artist yet. So for me, if I need a quick little gag like that, it's optimized. There's a great use for AI when it comes to this stuff. It's important to learn to use both. Exactly. It's a tool. And I do know how to do a little bit of 3D modeling and stuff like that, but it's time consuming. It's like I need to work on cartoons. What did you do before YouTube? I did a few things. I basically, it's just that in jobs, you always just want to move up a little bit. In high school, I worked at a deli. In college, I worked as a bartender. After college, I did some graphic design. And while I was doing the graphic design, I launched my YouTube channel. And it was like, work on graphic design, work on YouTube. YouTube starts getting a little bit of money, take a little out of the graphic design. And then, you know, eventually YouTube superseded the graphic design as far as like fun goes. And that's what you do. You just optimize. Look, smacks, and optimize. What's your favorite Batman movie? It's probably easy to say. I mean, I've seen The Dark Knight, and I've seen a few others. I haven't seen all of them. I would say The Dark Knight. Or the Adam West one. Rig owned a chocolate factory. I am the chocolate factory. Favorite digital circus character? I don't like any of them. I want to be nice and pick one, but probably Jax, but I also hate him. I don't like Jax. I'm graduating. Is art school worth it? Do not go to art school. Do not go to art school. Please do not go to art school. If I can save your life right now. Do not go to art school. Unless it's free. Dude, I wouldn't go to college if I didn't get in for nearly free. I just had to pay for my food at college. That's it. Do not go to art school. Do not take out a loan, a predatory loan to go to art school. Art school does not guarantee you an art job. The only thing that guarantees you an art job is you and your skills and your discipline and improving and getting good enough that people want you. They see your art, not your degree. They see your art and are like, this guy can do what I want. A degree doesn't mean that. A degree is a piece, it's a receipt. That'd be like saying like, hey, I went to Home Depot and I bought a shower head and they gave me this piece of paper to prove that I bought a shower head. Okay, the piece of paper proves you attended class, but did you learn it? It doesn't prove you learned anything. Become a coder. The industry likes coders. Okay, that is not... With AI and stuff, I don't know how reliable coding is going to be in the future. Genuinely, job-wise, it's hard, man. I don't know what advice I could give you job-wise. If you want to do art for the rest of your life, just get really fucking good. On your own. Because what are you going to do, right? Well, like, here's a good example. There's a professor at your college. They're the art professor. Why are they teaching at a college instead of fucking making movies or whatever you want to be doing? Usually, those are just people who also, all they did with their life was take classes. They never had a gallery. They never fucking... Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. But again, if they were so successful, why are they teaching? Unless they're like 90 years old and like, I'm ready to pass on knowledge to the youth, like a fucking Dumbledore of art school. Fine. If they are Dumbledore of art school, very rare to find a professor like that, then you can learn something from that person. But 99% of the time, it's gonna be some lady in her fucking 30s who's never done shit and is telling you how to do shit. That doesn't add up. Does that math? Does that compute? Let's ask Nerdamarole.
According to my calculations, you're just better off getting fucking good.
Okay, I am a good artist. Then just get better. If you're good, be the best. I've been great on my own with commissions. No need to sit in class while doing the same shit. And that's the other thing too. If you teach yourself and you discipline yourself and you're always growing and doing art or music or whatever your craft is, if you're doing it yourself, then there's no limit. If you are waiting for a professor to teach you, what if you're doing it yourself, right? And you get better than them. You're gonna sit there and just wait for the piece of paper? Keep getting better. Thank you, I love to learn. You should never stop learning. And then the other thing, so we were talking about jobs and shit. I don't have any recommendations for jobs. The job market is very shit right now. I have a friend who it took him months to find a job he doesn't even like. It's like a filler job. But what I would say is just learn as much tertiary skills as possible. And you guys are young. I don't know, you guys probably don't have your own places. You're probably living with parents or whatnot. If you're not, that's great too. If something breaks, learn how to fix it. That's the best advice I could give you, because it makes you a more worldly person. If your dishwasher breaks, fucking diagnose it. It's not hard. It's made of Legos. It's made of fucking Legos. And you find the piece that isn't working. Oh, my dishwasher isn't filling with water. Well, it's connected to the main water pipe. So then that pipe goes here. It goes into this valve. And this valve has a little wire on it. And it's connected to the motherboard. So everything else, I hear all the other noises, but no water is getting in my machine. So there must be something wrong with this valve. And obviously you can Google it, and Google will help confirm your theory. And then you just find that valve, order it online, unplug everything, obviously, so you don't electrocute yourself. You just unscrew it and put on the new one. That's how everything works. That's how your fucking car works. That's how your fucking oven works. Everything works the same way. It's made of Legos. Just order the part and put it on. How many Lego sets do you have? I have a few. I know, I have a few. I had a lot when I was a kid, and now it's all in a big bin right over there. You guys got me going into my old man rant. I was old man ranting at you guys. Rig, I love being your student. Thank you, Nitro Bomb. Thanks for sticking around. I remember when you came in during Resident Evil. That's how I like to see it. I like to see myself as a mentor. The toxic, what is it? The parasocial relationship between me and you? It's mentor. It's professor-student. See you later, Eric. Old man Rig in his rocking chair. Thoughts on Starfield? Okay, I played Starfield for free because I had Games Pass at the time. As a free game, I had fun with it for like 40 hours. I really liked building my ship. Building the ship was the funnest part. Everything else, man, fucking sucked. It's a shame, too. That game had so much potential. Can you teach me how to draw? The best thing I can teach you is watch what I do, watch how I do it. It's just a sketch thing. That's teaching. That's a teachable moment. See how I do it. Really practice yourself. Internalize, use me as inspiration. Look at this stuff, be like, let me copy his style. But then copy someone else's style. Copy everything. Eventually, you're gonna realize art is an illusion. You are a magician, and all you have to do is connect lines in a certain way to trick people into seeing what you want them to see. Think about that. Is Starfield like No Man's Sky? There's a little bit of overlap, but not really. Thank you for the life advice, Rig. I really needed it. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Life advice, do not go to art school. Go to college if you can get there for free, but do not saddle yourself with a lifetime of debt. Try to find a job that is not going to go out of fashion because of AI or automation. You know, even if it's fucking manual labor, who cares? You know, I love doing this animation stuff. I love it. It's my favorite thing. But if I weren't doing this, I'd be a fucking gardener, dude. I want to be outside. It's nice. I'm cooped up. I'm an outdoor person. Get that vitamin D, guys. Get outside. Carry some stones. That will never go out of fashion. Rig, I wish I came to your streams way earlier because I love to learn. Well, they're not stopping anytime soon. I used to copy Phantom Arcade style, but it sucked bad. He's a very good artist too. That's a great person to be inspired by. Art is a psyop from Big Crayon. What's your favorite clip from any Marvel movie? I do not like Marvel movies. Rig, I gotta say, when you start talking about your time at college and doing YouTube at the same time, it got me wondering, is there any advice to anybody trying to do the same? Currently, I'm trying. You gotta fail. If you're trying, you gotta fail. Every cartoon I posted while I was in college did not do well. You know, and it's because I wasn't funny and I wasn't good. But don't let that stop you. That's my advice. You're gonna have to... I feel like I've heard other YouTubers say this, but the reason people don't succeed at YouTube is because they give up too early. It's a learning experience, and it's something you have to really you gotta bang your head against the tree. You know, you gotta just boom, 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 over and over again. For, dude, 3 years. I would say 3 years. If you don't see any traction after 3 years, then you can give up. But a lot of people give up after a month. They're like, I posted 2 months. I posted 2 cartoons and no one watched them. It's like, yeah, because they're your first 2 cartoons and you suck dick. But if you keep animating and you post for like 2 or 3 years, around that 2.5 year mark, you're gonna start getting your style in line. You're gonna start working quicker because you're more familiar with the keys and the program and the strokes. And you're gonna get to that point where like the 3 year mark hits and you're gonna post a cartoon and it's gonna like become a meme. You know, someone might see it. It's gonna get shared on Instagram. I don't know. And then you're gonna be, don't do the artist thing. Don't get mad when someone sees that you're funny and they share it with people. Don't be like, they're stealing my content. It's all over Instagram. I'm not getting YouTube views. Because guess what? You just made hundreds of thousands of people laugh. And guess what? Those people are gonna remember that. And even if 1/10 of those people fucking were like, I'm gonna go find whoever made this. There you go. You just got like 10 or 20,000 subscribers. You know, let people steal your memes. It doesn't fucking matter. The people who matter, the fans like you guys, the rig rats who are in here because you actually care about animation or you care enough to see the creativity behind the process. Those same people are on Instagram, and when they see an animation, they're like, well, there's more, there, you know, this doesn't just fall out of the sky. Who made this? And they go and find you. You know, that's how it works. Consistency is key. Exactly. Harry Potter is bad. I disagree. I like Harry Potter. I only started getting traction after like the 4th year of posting shit to YouTube. 3 is like an average. Sometimes people make it quicker and sometimes it takes a little longer. It really depends on your personal timeline. You know, if you're 4 or 5 years into it and you're not taking off and you're like 35 years old, maybe try a different job. But if you're still like in high school and it's your 5th year of YouTube, you got time to make this work. Is his writing this fire? Who's writing? I made a digital art meme of a game that's called Ark Knight Enfield. I share it and the first thing someone told me, why are they brown? But some AI garbage gets a lot of likes and views. Yeah, I mean, we're all competing with AI now. It's only gonna get worse. I gotta say, I'm a huge fan of AI. It's only gonna get worse for original creators. But I think at the end of the day, it is about ideas. And as long as your ideas are better, then you're gonna be fine. What's your favorite shit post of all time? Let me see. Okay.
He's crushing! No!
That was my favorite of all time. And I only just saw it for the first time yesterday. Random current favorite artist shout out. I don't know. Vermintide 2 stream when? Left 4 Dead stream when? The Charger. That was the wind type shit. Yeah, I don't have like a favorite artist to shout out right now. Like, I'm trying to think of someone underrated. What's your favorite Chuck Norris movie? I I don't think I've seen any of his movies, to be honest. Thoughts on Gordon Ramsay? I think he's great personality. I think he's insanely overrated. You know, sometimes I watch him cook and I'm like, Jesus, you're like burning that, or you're not melting that cheese, you know, stuff like that. I love his show though. Xandrakos, yes, that. What's the other guy he works with? Those two make really funny animations. Xandrakos. Made some Joe Bart animated clips and got millions of views on TikTok. He even saw it on stream. I think it's really cool. People should keep trying content. It's worth it. Thoughts on Guy Fieri? He's a legend. Hey Rig, I got that animated tablet you told me to get. You got the Wacom Intuos? Is that the one you got? Try it. Use it. Use it every day. Thoughts on both Venture Brothers and Metalocalypse? Both are good. I have not seen enough of both. I have to like watch all of Venture Brothers. Remember when Gordon Ramsay messed up a grilled cheese sandwich? Yeah, and it's like, that was really bad, but he does that for a lot of different foods. Like, I was actually looking at some recipes of his, like a few weeks ago. And he does similar things where it's like he'll like cook at too high of a temperature or something. It's like, why are you rushing? Like, you're filming this for a YouTube video. You don't have to rush. When will you get the Flavortown stream? Thoughts on Joe Rogan? He's okay. He's okay. I don't watch him. But I appreciate that he kind of like... he's kind of like a middle of the road type of voice. And trust me, he's middle of the road. If someone's gonna be like, oh, no, he's conservative and far right, it's like, you don't know what's coming. You don't know how middle of the road he is compared to how more serious some pundits can be. What's your favorite Futurama episode? You guys always ask me this about like Futurama and The Simpsons, and these are shows I haven't seen in a long time, so it's hard to say. Do you have a Discord? I'm gonna share my meme and let me know if the drawing character meme is brown. Send it on Twitter. My DMs are open on Twitter. We do have the Rigmarole Discord, but it is for members only. Because I don't want to tard wrangle hundreds of people. I've seen like other public servers from YouTubers go really south really fast, so I prefer not to be a tard wrangler. Thoughts on Keemstar? I have no thoughts on Keemstar. I actually talked to him a few times. I remember back when like YouTuber boxing was big, I messaged him and I was like, dude, I want to box. And he's like, oh, I'll see about that. And he never got back to me. And we talked about a few other things. I don't remember if he wanted something. If he wanted like an animation or if we were talking about like some drama. Let me see. Let me check my messages. Well, what did me and Keemstar fucking talk about? Huh. No, okay. We didn't fucking talk about anything. He tried to make something called like Storyfire or something like that. It was like a YouTube competitor like 10 years ago or something, and he messaged me and he was like, hey, you should post your videos on here too. And I was like, okay. Release the receipts. There's nothing there. I can literally fucking show you the DMs. I won't because it's rude, but there's nothing there. It's literally like, hey, did you post to Storyfire yet? I was like, oh no, I haven't been at my computer. I'll post a video today. And he's like, okay, cool. And then like 5 years later, I'm like, I sent him a picture of me jacked, and I was like, hey dude, I want a box in your thing. I said I have lots of subscribers. They would love it. And he was like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. And then he never messaged me. You met the no. I never met him. Never met Keemstar. If I could describe Keemstar in one word based on our interactions, I would just say he is just incredibly locked in. That's 2 words. Thoughts on Bow Blacks? I'll Google it for you, because I don't know what that is. Popular... Is that like a YouTube drama channel? I don't follow YouTube drama. Dude, those drama YouTubers, let me tell you, I'll tell you this, I'll give you a little bit of tea. When I was an early animator on YouTube, and I had like tens of thousands of views, those commentary channels, they don't even exist anymore. These YouTubers I'm talking about, but they were pretty big at the time. And they asked me to do like some animated stuff for like a podcast they were doing. Some asked me for merch. It's funny, the guy who asked me to do merch and like merch promos, he's awesome. Elvis the Alien. I haven't talked to him in years. I gotta message him. I think he messaged me and I blew him off. I think I fucking ignored him. But Elvis the Alien was really cool, very nice to me. But there were other commentary YouTubers peripheral to him. And my god, dude, they were some douchey figures. Let me tell you, behind the scenes, they were so fucking douchey. Thoughts on Bowser fart gif? It's good. It's good. That's a good gif. Thoughts on the movie Weapons? I liked it a lot. I thought it was really good. I've seen people complain about it, but I don't share those complaints. Godzilla or King Kong? Godzilla. I think Godzilla just by a little bit. You should collaborate with Elvis the Alien. I have. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what I did for him. Let me pull it up on YouTube. Elvis the Alien clothes. Let's do season 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here, check this out. I did the here, I'll turn the volume. Well, the volume doesn't need to be super high. You can kind of tell what's happening. I did this for him. I animated this. See how bad I was? See how bad my style was? I mean, it's okay. So I animated that. Like, oh my god, dude. Look at the couch and stuff. It looks so silly to me now. I wouldn't draw like this anymore, you know? And then there's Elvis the Alien season 2. This one is way better. I animated this.
Into the bullshit, I'm dead. Let's go to Mochi, nigga, I'm dead.
So I did the basically like up to here. I'm looking at the cow picture. What cow picture? From the first video. The SML red couch. Family Guy couch. Oh, the cow picture. Oh, yeah, and like the background. I get what you're saying. You see about that Air Canada crash at LaGuardia? Dude, everything. Why is everything falling out of the sky again? I thought we were done with that. It's midnight. Thank you for taking care of me, Rosalina Bob. I do gotta go to bed, guys. Really quick, what game am I playing? The Curse of the Idol or whatever? Is that what we're doing? On Friday night? Cuphead. I'm not gonna do Cuphead. I don't want to do Cuphead. Trepang 2? Should I do Trepang 2? I don't know Curse of the Idol. I forgot what it's called. No, I'm not gonna do Resident Evil 6. When's the next stream? It's gonna be Friday. Friday at 7. Resident Evil 5. Now let's wait for the remake. Come on. The Secret of Monkey Island. Nice. I don't know. I will find a fun game. We're gonna have fun regardless. I'm gonna look through my library. I'm gonna check the sale out. And we will have fun regardless. But I do gotta go to bed. I'm so sleepy, guys. Thank you. Again, regrets. Thank you for tuning in. We had an excellent stream. Look at all this. Look at all this. Excellent stream. Thanks again, regrets. Have a good night. See ya in the next one. Minion, 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 minion. Okay, have great dreams. Good night. See you on Friday.